coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here they are now.
Feeling better already. Kingston Core, except for taking all I feel like myself again.
Fear Blossom.
Significant nights.
Nice deep freeze.
Inside. Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Armed and dangerous!
Grand finale.
Much better. Stand down! I still need you.
Oh my lord.
By the eye of Agamotto!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Much better. Here they come. You cannot hurt me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Give me a second.
You stop them in their tracks. Stop them.
Us. Idiots.
Better stop that vehicle.
Your powers are mine! Is suffering.
put on a show! I suck! I suck! We stop them in their tracks!
Hiya. Hiya. I wonder. Save him better. Alright, listen.
I am ready to put on a show! Quick! It's the grand finale!
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
Again!
Grand finale! Let's keep fighting until we have
By the eye of Agamotto!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze.
Yo.
You cannot hurt me.
Now or never. Stop them.
I feel no pain. That's it then. Bring on the chaos.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your attacks are futile.
I'm hurt. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel like myself again.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show.
I shall not be
My very hand down! Again!
You shall not be hurt. Your attacks are futile.
Hell unleashed. Damn.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show! The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What the fuck?
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
Don't tell her.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's surprisingly on brand. Help get that vehicle to its destination. I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Behind you.
Feeling better already.
It's okay. I knew it. You made me. That one hurts.
Ooh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Again!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Oh my lord, who is calling me?
Your powers are mine!
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Armed and dangerous! It's clobbering! You can always count on me. Yumeji's here. By the eye of Agamotto!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hakamoto! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Double KO!
That's how we do it on Yancey Street!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
On your six. Feel like you're here through this torture.
I am ready to put on a show. Hell unleashed! Try and hurt me now. Double KO!
They went with Venom. Are they that desperate?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Don't let anything stand in your way. A nice deep breath.
Again! Again! Can't get rid
Get that vehicle moving again.
Maybe not.
So close. This is your big chance.
That's a
Only
buggy death.
60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. Try and cut him now. Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Let's get it over.
Brother. It starts to matters when it's like 5 seconds. Then you go in for the car if you're nearby.
Ready to put on a show.
I might make myself a sandwich.
By the eye of Hakamoto!
Final score: 3-2-2.
Damn. 5-1?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yep, Tara. Oh, 4-1. I forgot. Bro. This is at a pro level. We are not talking about like, look at their Bucky, 12 deaths. Brother. So the y'all, these players like, bro. I wish I had my face cam on, but whatever. That was something. No, it's Sentinels versus 100T. That's gonna be a match. That's gonna be a match worth watching, in my opinion. See if I can put camo. See if I can put my camera back on. Maybe. I think I just want to chill and do like. Just catting. Oh my lord. I don't get it. So all these blurs be like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can update. Give me a second. Wait, just. Let's see. Where's my current live? Bruh. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I do gotta do something important. So let's, this. Dashboard. Before I do anything, let me do this real quick. Content. They already sent us. The American people. Oh, right, my account. Hold up. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. So, huh? Forget. We're Gucci. Just trying to like. Alright, I want to see this. Because officially, I have 3 tanks as lords. The Thing.
I've got something interesting, something a little different for you today. If you don't remember, or you weren't there, back towards the launch of Overwatch 2, I made this tier list here. And it said what your Overwatch 2 main says about you. Basically ranked them as, do I think you as a green flag or a red flag type of, you know, what kind of a person, you know, are they a green flag type of person? Should you date them, or should you probably steer clear? And then I also made a middle one of like, you know, sometimes you get the sus ones where it's like, okay, they're kind of in the middle, they could go both ways. I figured we could recreate that with rivals. This is gonna be a tier list based on your main, if you are a green flag or a red flag, or somewhere in the middle if you're a little bit sus, where it can go both ways. Should you date one of these people? Should you be friends with one of them, like someone like this who mains these characters, or should you stay very far away? First up, we're gonna start with Captain America. Chat, I don't think there's an actual bigger green flag individual than Captain America players. Sure. All they want is to spread freedom. They want to tank. They want to protect. They're playing tank and support at the same time. Can you imagine that? They play the 2 roles that people want to play the least at the same time. They don't even get to do DPS. They just get to like slowly bop you over time. That's it. That's what they do. And you know what? They're dedicated to their craft. They're dedicated to their craft. I had to make my tier list for this season updated, and Crap posted it on TikTok, and people were so mad that I put Captain America in like C tier, and it was like I've been putting Cap higher than every other creator on the platform for months, but unfortunately he just isn't very strong at the moment.
True.
And even though I love playing Cap, he just wasn't very good. People are like, no,
He has good
put
survivability
him
though.
higher. And it's like, dude, I'd love to, but it can't. That's not what this is for. I like Captain America. I like all the Captain America players. They're all very nice people that I've bumped into. Green flag for sure. Groot. If you are a Groot main,
I think
you
it's
play
green.
Groot and he's your favorite thing to play, not because he's strong or in meta. You play Groot because you like playing Groot. You scare me a little. Listen, a lot of people said yellow, but I think you guys are getting tainted by your tank bias, right? Like typically tank players are looked on a little bit more favorably, but don't be fooled. Groot is just a fat DPS in a lot of ways, okay? Like you play only Groot, I'm concerned. Like why? Are you just trying to play Fortnite? But even better than that, What's going on? Do you like having the Rocket team up? Do you like having the Jeff on your shoulder? Like, do you like having people on your shoulders a lot? You know what I mean? Like that just, I'm not with it too much, you know. And also, he's just kind of annoying to play against. I'm tired of getting put in boxes. Like I feel like when you play Groot, you just want to ruin their tanks and make sure they don't have a good time. And I feel like that's kind of, you know, it's like kind of toxic. If you play it because he's strong, that's one thing. But if you enjoy playing Groot more than, like, that's your, like, I love playing Groot because I like playing Groot. Listen, I played a Groot in the beta and the alpha. You can go back and watch all the footage, but all you hear is I am Groot all day long. There is no
That is
way
insane.
it
Yeah.
is sustainable to not become a psycho if you don't listen to I am Groot all day
I am
long.
Groot.
I
I am
slowly had my personality melt away the more hours I played on Groot because all I heard was I am Groot. All I heard all day is Groot, Groot, I am Groot, we are Groot, 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 I am Groot, we are Groot. And like you just slowly melt your brain to the point where you're gonna not be able to be understood.
Woulda,
And
woulda
so for
got
those
through.
reasons, I'm gonna stay clear. Hulk's an interesting one.
Oh,
This is definitely my most biased, and it's probably gonna be my most biased placing on the entire list. But I'm gonna put it in green flag. I don't think that many people play Hulk because he's kind of difficult to play. He's also a little bit weak right in this current moment. But it's kind of super fun. And some of the earliest memes for Rivals came because of Hulk and like slamming the people on the ground and like, and tell me that doesn't at least, you know,
Wait.
you get without that little fantasy maybe of like raging out and losing your shit. Because I feel like if you play Hulk, you're probably a very calm person. You know what I mean? I have not met any like crazy Hulk players. Like, I don't mean like good at the game. I mean like they're insane, right? Like they're like yelling constantly and getting mad at their teammates and getting super tilted because they're putting all of their rage into actually playing the character. You know what I mean? They don't need to express the rage. So like I'm gonna be probably a little biased here. This is gonna be my one biased pick. Okay, shoot
Bro.
me. Penny Parker. I think if you play Penny Parker, you're just an evil person. I think evil, degenerate individuals play Penny Parker. That is out of the tank roster, the biggest red flag of the entire group, and it's not even close. Poor Siegel, don't give me poor Siegel. Siegel knows exactly what he was doing when he was playing Penny. Don't you give me that. Penny, he knew exactly what he was doing. He was laughing the entire time. Go watch the VODs. He was going
Wait.
the entire time. He would put a nest in the corner, and then he would go look up some tech on how you could put things through walls and connect it all the way through. Oh, you gonna tell me that's not evil behavior? Having people and constantly putting them in the corner. Oh my! Don't you give me that? They know exactly what they were doing. Evil, red flag. Run for your life. Because you know what? Even further beyond,
Penny
you
Parker
know it's
mains.
not a good pick.
Honestly, Penny Parker mains are scary. Especially the good ones. Their mine placement, the really good ones, they know how to hide those mines properly. Because they put it out of line of sight from you being able to attack it. It makes it harder. And those bombs just... Plus those,
You know it's not a
those mines, you know, that she puts and hides under the webs, you explode.
strong tank unless you're in bronze or gold. Bronze to gold somewhere. But you're determined to make it work, and you're determined to put webs.
Hey, there's a Penny out there who's making it work. I'm gonna say it. I forgot his name, but the number one Penny, basically,
In the corner.
he can make that work.
Spider
He's
hunting
making
and
Penny
put traps
work,
in corners and shit.
even in a
Unless
high
you put, like,
tier.
a ridiculous amount of hours. It's probably the worst one to pick most of the time, and you're still doing it anyways. And you like to set up little mine traps and different. You're evil. Your whole playstyle is evil. Your playstyle is evil. You're evil. Stay the way. Thank me later. Magneto. Magneto, I'm gonna put in the sus. I think you're a little sus if you main Magneto. I think you're sus. Hear me out on this. Mag is very good. We have not actually seen a literal single time in this game where Mag isn't good. Every single time. He's been strong the entire time the game has existed. We have
True.
not gotten to see them yet that is when they will show their true colors. That's when they will show their true colors. Most people who play Magneto, I feel like pick him because he's strong. What the Mag players will end up looking like once he's no longer strong is what I'm interested in. And I don't know what it is, right? I don't know what it is. He's probably the most of lacking personality. Not like his actual like character personality, but like the play style lacks the most personality out of every other tank in the game.
Because all you do is shoot, put the pressure on, let's say, if your team has comms, they'll be like, okay, let's put pressure on this guy. Okay, put pressure on that guy. Shield, bubble, protect. If the other Magneto has ult and your support is ulting, bubble them. Shield, shoot. Your movement is just basically just kind of like, going boop, boop, going boop, 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 bubble, boop, boop, shield. Oh no, I forgot the hands that he does. Like shield, and then boop, boop, boop.
He's the most neutral, the most can do a little bit of everything. Will always
He has the most easy to understand
be
as well.
like somewhat playable. I want to see what it looks like in the future when he's not that good. Now you're just trying to find flaws in there. So am I supposed to just turn my brain off and go with the masses and be like, oh yes, Mag, good, yes, yes. Have you played Mag? 90% of the gameplay is this. Okay, I bubble for you. Left click.
Bruh.
Left click. Left click. Right click. Left click. Left click.
Pretty much.
Left click. Left click. Left click. Shield. Left click.
Spot on.
Left click. Right
Oh, I
click.
forgot about the right
Bubble.
click.
And
the
then
bubble.
eventually you get to go for your ult. Eventually. And you always got to save it for something else, right? It always is viable. But it's kind of slow. There's no personality to it. And that's okay. It's fine for a character. But as your main, and as the thing you love the most, and the thing you want to play the most,
Personally, me, I love to play the most Strange.
it's a little bland. And bland people scare me. Because bland people typically have something to hide. I like people that are either one or two things. They're either very eccentric and outgoing and like happy or like very like whatever, or they're the opposite, where you know where they stand at all times. They're a little bit more abrupt. They're a little bit more in your face. They're not afraid to tell you who they are. I like the two ends of the spectrum more than that in the middle, that more centrist, like, always kind of like, always kind of okay, but you never really know what they're thinking. They scare me a little bit more. And I think Mag players, Mag mains spit that the most. Venom. I think Venom is a little sus. I think Venom is a little sus.
It's like a wrecking
I don't know if I
ball.
want to say quite red flag, because I don't think they're trying to make you have a bad day, but there's something not quite right with the Venom player. There's something's not, like, all the connections aren't working. There's a couple of them that might be fried. They're a little crazy, right? Like they're a little out there. You know what I mean? They want to run in. They have two speeds. They all either want to run in as fast as they can and try to kill everything in front of you, or they want to talk about how thick his ass is and having the 19 inches. And both of those
I love his
are kind
emote.
of weird.
Not gonna lie, I love the emote that they gave Venom.
Let's just be honest
I'm not a Venom main, but I love
with ourselves.
the emote.
Now, as a Venom player, I am a freak. I know. You didn't have to say that out loud. You could have said, as a Venom player, and I would have inferred the rest. But, regardless though, maybe this is the most controversial. I feel like if the Venom player is hot enough, you probably can let it go. You know what I mean? Like, there's like that, they're probably a little nuts, but like, you could probably look past it. Like that's my one for the tanks. Okay. Let's keep going. Thor!
Oh, might
I
be a
think Thor's
green.
flag. I I think being a Thor player is fine. I think Thor players, they're like an in the middle. Like they're probably like a DPS player that wants to help out and be a tank. They're like trying to be helpful, even though they're not playing exactly what they probably want. Or they're the opposite, where they like to just go in and beat things with their hammer. I think both of those are totally fine. Golden Retriever energy, I agree. I think that Thor players can have Golden Retriever energy. I can see that for sure. Probably I don't think I've actually bumped into a single mean Thor player. I think every time I've ever bumped into a Thor player, they're always very nice or they don't talk. They're more quiet. Probably the quietest of the tank players. Like, out of everything in here, like, who calms the most, whether they're angry or happy, this is the quietest player, for sure. Thing! Thing is definitely a green flag, for sure. Thing is just like you know what you want. You know exactly what you want, and you're totally fine with everyone else in the entire world knowing exactly what you want. You just like to run in and go bong, bong, and like the serotonin levels is just constantly going off the entire time. You have a good time. You know what I mean? I don't think you can be a mean thing player. Like I don't think it's possible. You're just having too much fun. Like how can you be angry at your teammates and screaming at them when you're just hearing bonk, 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 you know? And also on average, I think the tank players are more.
That's how we do it on
Yancey
Street.
That could be a little bit of bias talking, but I think in all the roles that exist, I think on average, if I had to tell someone like, hey, you know, you're going on a blind date, and I only get to know what their main is in Marvel Rivals, I think I'm probably the most comfortable if it's a tank player. I'm probably the most like, ooh, we have a chance, right? Like if I walk in and you tell me they're like a hit scan Hela player, I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm pulling an Irish goodbye, right? But like if you tell me it's a tank player, hey, I'm open to it. You know what I mean? Like we might show up and go like, ooh, maybe this ain't it, but I'm the most open to it. Doctor Strange, yeah, that's a green flag.
Really?
Sure. Strange player. This is probably the least of the green flags of this entire group, though. Like if I could put a tier between yellow flag and green flag, Strange is probably there. It's still the same, like shielding, like protecting your team. Much less than Mag though. Mag's much more selfish.
He's aggressive.
Strange is almost like the Reinhardt version of like Overwatch. Like you're trying to like, oh, I like to pick this guy because I can shield my teammates and you know I can try to make some plays and then you know teleport everybody back in. Like I'll try to always be helpful. I think it's probably also the most boring personality of the tanks, right? Like they're nice, but like almost too nice to the point where like they're not in the middle. You know what I mean? Like they're not like Mag players where they're in the middle. They're they're more outgoing, they're more nice. But like you're like, there ain't a whole lot there. You know what I mean? Like it's alright. Black Panther.
Ooh, that's a bit red.
That's a red flag for me, buddy. For me, these are the backline assassins that like to only go and kill supports all day long. This is the same energy as like people that like who like hated Mercy players in Overwatch. You know, they're getting mad at support players. They go on Reddit and complain that the support players have egos and shit. That's the BP player. I feel like, you know, they want to be rewarded for hitting a right click and a shift. I'm good, man. I feel like if anything, they're the ones who have more of an ego because like they think like, oh, I have to mechanically hit some of these plays, and these stupid support players just hit one button and then they survive, and they think they're better than me, and they like get in their own head. BP players probably drive BMWs. I agree. You know what? I don't know why, but I agree. I agree with you. I actually 100% agree with you. 1000%. I can't explain it, but I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Black Widow. You know, this might be a little bit of a hot take.
Yellow.
But I think Black Widow is a little in the middle. I think it can go both ways. I think that Black Widow players could be like the hit scan player who like wants a bit of a challenge, but also it could be like the really, really toxic hit scan Andy who, for some reason, wants to play the sniper character because they think it's a more skill expression. You know. You know what? Actually, the more I think about it, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I just talked myself out of it. I'm actually scared of them. It's her assets, yeah, but then you throw them in the Gooner territory, and the Gooner players are no better. You know what I mean? That's actually no better. Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm all set. I think you probably want to stay away. I don't know what it is. The hit scan players are what's the best way of putting it? you don't know if you're gonna get slurred at. You know what I mean? Like they could put off the facade like they're a nice guy, and then like third date in they slur at you, and you're like, whoa, where the that come from? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually all set on this. But on the opposite end, Hawkeye. I actually think Hawkeye players, I think are a green flag. I think Hawkeye players are a green flag. I think it's like you want to play the one-shot snipers. You just want to play the bow character. You just want to be the bow guy. You just want to. It's the only bow. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. I like it. How many Hawkeye players have you bumped into that are really toxic and annoying? You don't have to be nice to Hawkeye because Seagull plays him. Hang on, you guys can't have it both ways. You can't tell me that I hate Seagull because I have Penny Parker and Red Flag, and I'm only being nice to him because I have him in green. You can't have it both ways. You can only pick one. Right? You don't get both. They get compared to Hanzo players and deserve to be locked up in the backrooms forever. Hawkeye players and Hanzo players are not the same thing. Hanzo players just stand on choke and they spam things out and they one-shot things and think they have skill. Hawkeye players actually have to aim and hit and charge up the shots to shoot and hit things. Like, it is not the same. If you think they are the same, I don't know, man. I think you're kind of pushing your luck just because they both use bows. But at least if you play Hawkeye, I don't know. I feel like they're like a little bit. I feel like they're a nicer version of the hit scam player. Like, you know, if I walked into a room and there's a DPS, like I know they're gonna be a DPS player on a blind date. You know what? I'm kind of. If they told me they play Hawkeye, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm a little bit more open to it. You know. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not gonna pretend. Just walk out. You walk in. If you like, you'll go to those dating sim things where they're like, okay, you're gonna set up on a blind date, and they're in the next room. Oh, what do they play in Rivals? Oh, they play Hella. Get in the car and go home. Don't tell anyone. Don't even tell anyone you're leaving. This should have its own tier. This is beyond Red Flag. This is run. They'll slur at you on the first date. Absolutely run. As fast as you can. Literally, don't look back. It's the only advice I could give you. Human Torch. I'm gonna go with the sus. Because I feel like you want to be different. Like, why the play him? He's not very fun. He's not very interesting. The Human Torch isn't even like, I feel like am I crazy to say the Human Torch is not like a super beloved Marvel character? He's just kind of there. Like, I feel like he's like on the low end. He's kind of hot.
Are evil.
Yeah, but if you pick your main just because they're kind of hot. Wait, hang on. Wait, were you making a joke because he's on fire? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I missed it.
I mean,
he's like the Flash, but douchey. Yeah, I'm with you, but at least the Flash is kind of cooler. I feel like. But I don't know, I guess some people like douchey. But hang on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. But if you like the douchey, then you probably have trauma and you need some healing. Cause like, hey, that's not good. Like you should like stay away. Like that's bad for you. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if he's hot. You know it's a bad idea. Here's the thing, okay? He's hot, but he's a boy. But like, if that is your type, you need to like realize that's probably not great for you. You know what I mean? You gotta realize that's just not great. But also means if you play a lot of Human Torch, if that's your reasoning for playing him, I trust you even less than that, right? But if you play him, but like, what if you just want to be different? You know what I mean? Like you just like playing him because you like flying around. Like, I mean, I guess, but you only get above Red Flag a little bit, just because I don't think he's like a. I don't know. I don't think they're like toxic. Like I don't think Human Torch is like a toxic pick or a toxic player. I think if anything, you probably got flamed really hard if you played him when he first came out because he sucked. So it's like you've probably experienced people being mean to you playing a lot more Human Torch and Rivals than other characters. So you probably like people that get flamed a lot are typically a little bit nicer. You know, like I'll give you a good example. In Overwatch, like Mercy players used to get flamed all the time. Most Mercy players you bump into are actually pretty nice. You know. And I feel like it's like kind of like they've gotten, you kind of like realize that it's kind of shitty to have that happen to you. It's like on average they're a little bit nicer because they know how it sucks to deal with. So like maybe a little bit nicer because they kind of got blamed a lot. So like I could go either way, but I'm a little bit higher on the Human Torch. Iron Fist. Iron Fist is weird. This is definitely a yellow. Like I'm concerned because it depends. Well, hang on. It depends. You guys are all saying red, but chill. Here, listen. If you're talking post-rework changes, you might just like to be funny. And I think of like, oh my god, what's his name? The guy who always says GG noobs. You know? it's kind of funny. Or you just run around and you have a good time. But eating pizza, yeah, eating pizza. Or Frogger too. It's kind of like the more goofy run around. It's like it almost is almost like Lucio. It's like a little more goofy. It's not like a super serious character, but a lot of people have that trauma from the early seasons where like you have the Iron Fist chasing your backline the entire time, right? But it could also be kind of toxic, you know? I'm a little more open to it though. You know what I mean? You never know. Like you could get the goofy fun personality type, or you could get like the demon personality type. I don't know which one you're gonna get. You guys think it's a red flag, but like maybe there's a higher chance you'll get the demon one. But that doesn't mean there's not a chance that they might be the goofy one. You might get either one. You never know. Iron Man. If you're an Iron Man main, like you main Iron Man, that's giant red flag. Absolutely not. That is the reddest of red. Like if you're talking about these two, like come on, it's not even close. I don't want you anywhere near me. I don't want you anywhere near my daughter. Stay the away, okay? More than freaky, okay? More than freaky. It's like smelly, you know? Absolutely not. That's some weird logic. Have I even said anything logical at this point? I think I literally said, stay away from me, stay away from my daughter. And I said they're smelly. That's logic? I feel like you took that one a little too personally, my friend. It's you, isn't it? You're an Iron Man player. God damn it. Because, like, I feel like if they're an Iron Man main, yeah, you want to either mimic the Tony Stark, you know, you want to be the Tony Stark Iron Man, or you just like to solo ult supports and kill them through their ult, you know? I feel like you're one of those two, and neither of them are very interesting, and I don't really want to be anywhere near them. That's a big old red flag from me. No, thank you. Magic! You know what? That's the biggest green flag I've ever seen. I think out of the DPS players, this might be the biggest green flag. If you play Magic, I'm in. I think Magic doesn't get enough love. I think Magic deserves more love. I think Magic players are, what's the word? Underappreciated for how much effort you gotta do sometimes to get kills, and they're almost like a pseudo tank running in with you, you know? She's super fun to play. You don't feel like you got bullshit if you died versus Magic. And you know, when this game came out, everyone went crazy for Luna, for Psylocke, Invisible Woman eventually,
Sure.
Squirrel Girl, Scarlet. Where was the Magic love? I don't think Magic got enough love. Alright? I feel like I feel like getting skipped over by the Gooners is like kind of a tragedy. Like you guys didn't give enough love to Magic. So you know what? If you're a Magic player, with you. Mr. Fantastic. Okay, they're sometimes kind of funny. That's a yellow. They're kind of funny sometimes. You know? Like, they know they're playing, like, a not good character. And, like, they'll come up to you and spawn and start giving you the back shots. And it'll make you laugh, you know? Like, they're trying to make you laugh a little bit. But you can have some weird ones. You know what I mean? You have some really weirdos. But he's kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to have a little bit of a goofball personality to really enjoy playing Mr. Fantastic. And it's also like a pseudo tank, right? Like, you want to go jump in and save people. You know, you hit your E on your teammates to give them shield. Haha, what's so funny? Back shots, so silly. It is silly! It is silly! You know what I mean? It's funny. It's fun. The first couple times it happened to you, be honest, you laughed. Moon Knights. Moon Knight main. Like, you main Moon Knight. Like, that's your, like, I love to play Moon Knight. Okay, buddy. Stay right over there. No? Why do you guys think he deserves run? He's just so edgy and nothing else? You're not wrong. I remember watching a TikTok one time. Someone was saying that Moon Knight's just, like, schizophrenic Batman. And I've never been able to unthink about that. It just lives rent-free in my head now. Khonshu's gonna be controlling them? Yeah, but isn't that a little bit of loyalty? You know what I mean? That means they're loyal. You can keep them out of the run tier just on loyalty alone. You know? Like, yeah, they're kind of nuts. Yeah, they're a little delusional. Yeah, I probably would stay away. But at least keeping them out of the run tier. It's like, they have a positive quality. They're very loyal. They're very loyal people, Moon Knight players. And Moon Knight blows right now. So if they're still playing Moon Knight right now, in this season 1.5, they're probably a pretty loyal person. Still stay away, but they're not going in the runs here. Namor, like a Namor name? That's a red flag. Absolutely not. Nope. These guys have some of the biggest egos. You know what? I'm actually bumping it down. This is the projectile hit scan player. This is the projectile Hela. This is a run. This is a run for me. They are the biggest egotistical players. Like, if you ban Luna in a game and they play Namor, they lose it. They're like, you're target banning me! Ah! And they're like, no, brother, I just don't want to play against Luna. Namor. But not my fault the character sucks without the team up and is really good with it. Like, that's not my problem. And also, like, the character's just kind of a dick. You know, the personality kind of sucks. Like, you kind of, like, you know, if we're talking personality of the character in the game, like, he acts like he's the hottest dude on the planet. You know what I mean? So it's like, kind of has an ego. The player who plays him kind of has an ego. I'm good. I'm actually all set. I don't really want to talk to them very much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Psylocke. You know what? That's a green flag for me. Psylocke is for weebs. So what? Let him have something. Psylocke's cool. Cool ninja girl, goes invisible, runs on. It's not like Sombra broken invisible. It's only for like 2 seconds. But, like, it's the cool ninja fantasy. And she's just a badass girl. I love that. And, like, not even talking gooning, but, like, this is probably one of the most cosplayed characters when the game came out. And people love cosplaying characters in games, especially when they're just, like, either attractive or just, like, have a cool aesthetic. And I think Psylocke, it does both, you know? So it's, like, they're fun to play, they're attractive, they're badass. Like, what's not to love? Like, I don't care if you say, like, oh, it's only for gooning. There's so many other positive qualities. You're only trying to tear her down because she's hot. And I think that's stupid. I think that just should be another positive quality in this case. You know what I mean? Like, that's not all that's here. There's way more else that's here. That's awesome. You know, this might be crazy. This might be my craziest ranking yet. I'm going to give Scarlet Witch a green flag. I think these are green flags. I think they just want to play the game. I think they just want to have a good time. You know for a fact that you're playing characters that's underpowered, and you know what? You probably know that you don't have the best mechanical skill. No, seriously, they're just nice. They just want to have a good time. They want to play the game, and they want to feel like they're helping their team by doing a lot of damage, and they want to get big kills with the ult. Because, like, remember, like, most people are playing in those metal ranks, right? They're playing in those metal ranks. They complain too much. I mean, how do you think it feels that every time you play a game, or every time you try to talk about your character or your main, people just try to say to you, like, oh, that character's low, like, either low tier, 1, which is true, or 2, which one is not true, is they say it's no skill, right? So, like, if you have a game and you pop off and you get a bunch of kills, a bunch of damage, right? You get a bunch of kills, like, with your ult, people are going to say, no, that character's no skill. No aim, no brain, no skill character. People just talk down to you all the time. But you know what, though? You're trying to be helpful. People play, in, like, a lot of the metal ranks play Witch to, like, do anti-dive stuff, so you're probably trying to help your supports. You're trying to do big damage. I think this is one of those ones that probably gets overhated, but the people who play her is really nice. I would totally be fine with that. I'm walking into that date, for sure. Spider-Man. Yeah, like, come on now. Let's be honest. Chat, not everything's gonna be run. Everything can't be run is for extreme circumstances. Okay? Run is for extreme circumstances. These are not bad people. Alright? Listen, alright? They're like the Doomfist players from Overwatch. They're not bad people. Their loyalty is just to the character. And their loyalty is to being able to do cool stuff. And they're kind of selfish, right? They're going to play for themselves. They're going to want, like, they're the person that's not going to ask you where you want to go to eat. They're not going to ask you if you're feeling okay. They don't care. They're going to say, oh, I want to go do this. I want to go do that. If they're not feeling like going out, they're just going to, if their partner wants to go out, they're going to be selfish. They're going to be selfish. So run, yes. Run. No, run is scary, right? But they're not bad people. They're just selfish. Like, being selfish is not a bad thing as long as you're not hurting others, right? Like, if they don't date anybody and they just do what they like to do They go to the restaurants they like to go to. They like to play the way they want to play. Like, yeah, you're probably not gonna want to be around them. Just, I wouldn't date them. But like, they're not bad people. These are bad people. This is just like, hey, I'm good. Hey, stay over.
Stay over there.
You know, good luck in your life. But you know, like, we're not gonna get along. You know what I mean? So that's just where we're at. It's different. Squirrel Girl. Yeah, that's a red flag for me. This is a scary one, because you're not playing Squirrel Girl a lot of times for anything other than chasing high damage numbers. Let's not pretend the Gooners aren't there. And also just like, you kind of know what's going on. You know, they're not like, they're not there to like save anybody. They're not like the witch players who are looking to like counter dive. They're not like the Psylocke players who are going to like assassinate backlines and have like a cool kit. Like they're just spam left click. You just sit there and you just spam the nuts at the corner. You know? Furries are in shambles. But like, real talk though, it's not like a super fun character to play. They're not that good. The whole gameplay loop is about just spamming the left click at the chokes and maybe occasionally hitting someone with the nut, right? Not really that enjoyable. Not that great of a gameplay loop. So like, if you're not playing the character because they're fun, and you're not playing the character because they're good, and you're not playing the character because of like story stuff, let's be honest with ourselves here. Why are you playing her? Just saying. The goon haunts you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it right at that. Same reason people play Junkrat, and I'm pretty sure I put Junkrat players down here. I think. Actually, no, there were some nice Junkrat players, but they're kind of degenerates. But like, I think it speaks for itself. Star-Lord. Star-Lord's probably in the yellow. Star-Lord's definitely in the yellow, because it can go either way. You can get the really nice Star-Lord players who are like just really good mechanical DPS players that are like quiet. You know, like they're not insane. They're not like mean. A lot of Star-Lord players are very chill. But you could get those games where you just have like the crash out player who like only wants to win every game because they're playing because he's strong, and like their teammates aren't doing stuff, and like their Magneto's not bubbling them, and they just crash and they lose their goddamn mind. So this could go either way. But I've met some really nice Star-Lord players. I've also met some very mean Star-Lord players. So I think this one could go either way, for sure. I would at least show up to the date. I'm at least curious, right? Because, you know, is this controversial to say? But like, alright, like, look at me. You're watching this, right?
I'm watching.
Be honest with yourself, you're a turbo nerd. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm with you.
I'm a
You're
nerd.
turbo nerd.
Yes, I am.
Among turbo nerds, I feel like being attractive, or sorry, the delivery. I was gonna say being good at video games is kind of attractive, right? Like some people really like when people are really good at games. Hey, just think about it for a second. It's like, oh shit, this person's really good at this. What happens? Regardless, though, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty true.
I'm gonna go.
I think it's pretty true. That like, it's something that kind of happens, especially if you're among the turbo nerd group. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna be able to go out on the street, you know, and walk around, or put in your Tinder bio, which, by the way, don't do that. Don't put top 500. I can think of nothing worse, right? Like, that just has to something that happens naturally, right? That's just something that's found out naturally. If you try to brag about it, don't put it anywhere, because, like, you know what I mean, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I almost puked. It's something that happens naturally. Star-Lord players, I think it's something that
I
applies
hate
to.
those kind of people.
Storm.
I'm a top
You
500
know, I
in this
think
game.
I
Like,
think Storm players
okay.
are a pretty big green flag. I don't think I've ever bumped into any like actual Storm mains, like they only play like main Storm. They're actually pretty nice. Like, yeah, obviously when Storm was really strong, a lot of people picked up Storm to play her, but like actual Storm mains, I remember when Storm was really shit in Season 0, a lot of people were sad. And they were like, oh, I wish she was good. Like, I play her and I wish she was just better. And like, they weren't like mean about it. You know what I mean? Like, when Storm was shit when the game came out, like, they weren't mean or mad that their character wasn't very good. They just wished it was better. And I feel like it's cordial, is the best way to put it. They seem like very cordial people. And they just like the strong, flying thunder god woman. And I think that's cool. I like that a lot.
Goddess.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, run for your life. Punisher player, the Punisher main, holy Get like literally leave the state. Like I'm not like if they find out you exist and they like you, leave because they're stalking. They're gonna start stalking. Like you know what I mean? Like put some distance. This one actually might be worse than the Hella players, right? This one actually might potentially be worse. I can't think of a single redeeming quality if someone's an actual Punisher main.
I
Like
do
full
not
Punisher
like.
mainly. That's what they actually want to play all the time.
I do not like
Holy
the Punisher.
It's terrifying. Especially if you're a support player. Yes. Especially if you're a support player. Absolutely. Run. Leave the state. Winter Soldier is
Yellow.
a yellow.
I
think this one
agree.
could go either way. You know, I'm actually leaning green.
Same
a
as
little bit.
Star-Lord.
I'm leaning green a little bit.
You either get
No,
crash outs,
I think this is fine.
or you get
I think
players
it'll
who
go
are
either way.
just
Winter Soldier doesn't pay on dates.
don't criticize, but they won't, you know, you get extremely mad. So either they crash outs or they'll criticize and be like, "Why aren't you doing this? Like, please, please."
What, you don't believe in 50-50? Well, that's... Oh, what's wrong with 50-50? What if he just likes a strong, independent woman? You know? There's nothing wrong with that. Bucky players are red flags, bro. There's definitely green flags. There's some really nice Bucky players. There's really nice ones.
I
Not
wish
all of
I know
them.
how to play Bucky. To
Not
be
all of them.
honest,
There's definitely some, you know.
his hit scan is insanely good, in my opinion. Headshot, headshot, headshot.
Dame un momento, papi, un segundo nada más. Dos segundos ahí, para ver. Esa pinga, bueno, lógicamente que se haya jodido el... Cogimos 5 truchas, cogimos. Buena, gorda, grande y peluda.
Wanted is? Yeah, I'd say Wanted.
Alright, I am back.
I'd say Wanted is a good guy for that. You know, there's green flags. Why doesn't Wanted count? He counts. Why wouldn't he count? There's definitely some mean Bucky players, but on average, I think it's right in the middle. It's an outlier. I think there's outliers on both sides. I think there's a good argument for green. I think there's the best arguments for yellow. And there's definitely some shitter ones for red, but in bed, they can't stop screaming again. Sometimes I wonder why I do this still. I could retire tomorrow. I could retire tomorrow. I really could. It's like an option on the table. Why am I still here? Why am I doing this? What
Gonna be
what
myself.
Have I done with my life? Why is this? What's the point? Where was I? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Wolverine. Okay, if we're talking actual Wolverine main, like you enjoy only playing Wolverine, I'm not gonna say run, because I think it's kind of funny sometimes, like to just get into character and being like, just like running after things. These people know what they want. They want to be Loganing, they want to run after things, and they want to make sure the enemy team has a bad day. They are bad people, but I can at least respect that they don't pretend to be a good person and are actually bad. You just know from the jump that they're like hard on their sleeves, like, I'm here to f you up. I'm here to make sure you have a bad day. And I'm okay with that because I can at least from the jump be like, hey, stay the f away from me. We're not going to get along. You know,
I have 2 wolves
go home.
inside of
That's a date where I'm willing to walk into the room. You know, instead of like Irish goodbying and running away, I'll at least walk into the room and be like, hello, it's nice to meet you. Oh, you play Wolverine? I'm sorry this isn't going to work out, and I'll walk away. You know, they're not going to chase me out the door, right? The Punisher player will chase me out the door, right? This guy's not going to chase you out the door. He's just going to go, oh, I didn't like you anyways. You know, and they might not, like, they're not going to flame you, you know what I mean? But they'll at least like give like a little, like, you know, like they were kind of interested, and then you deny them, and they'll be like, you know what, I didn't like you that much anyways. It's like, okay, I'll let you preserve your ego a little bit. You know what I mean? You can preserve a little bit of your ego. Yeah, here's the thing, right? They at least are hard on their sleeve. They know, okay, not against them. Support. How do I avoid this topic? I don't think I can avoid it. This is so controversial. This is probably going to be the most controversial thing on this list so far. And let me explain why. You know what you're getting into right off the bat. You know what you're getting into right off the bat. You don't have to pretend. You don't have to guess. You know what this person wants. And it's super easy to read from the jump. All they want to do is they want to play support and look at Hot Girl. And that's all they want. And that goes for everyone.
Player, also
it's not just for boy gooners. This goes for everyone. You don't have to be a boy gooner to play Invisible Woman.
Skin for your menu
be honest with yourselves. You know what? Be honest with yourselves. Do you know people that are not straight males that like Invisible Woman and think she's hot? I know multiple. I know many, actually. There's even straight girls that still look at Invisible Woman and go, yeah, I see it. I would. So you know what? Everyone has a negative opinion of gooners. Rightfully so, I think. But at least in this case, I think everyone can agree that it's not just gooning. I think it's just sometimes you just want to have something nice to look at. And she's also pretty fun to play. She's impactful right now in the meta. Strong in the game. Has team-ups with 3 other characters that make them all much better to play. So you're helping your team. I don't think you could say anything negative. Genuinely. Is there one thing you can say that's negative, chat, that's not about quote unquote gooning? She's not real? Like, I guess that's a good point, but you know what I mean, right?
She is also a family woman. Hashtag respect.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the lore on that department, but like, you know, I think you know what you're getting into. And I like that. I'm a very straightforward person, you know? Like, tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. You know what you're getting into. I'm okay with that. She also hates Namor, which is worth a few extra points. Well, hang on. Doesn't she hate Namor? But there's also like something going on there. Maybe you gotta keep your eye on her. Maybe you gotta keep your eye on her. Well, I guess everyone's already doing that. But like, yeah. Okay. Jeff players. These scare me a little bit. But it's like a healthy amount of fear. I feel like I'm being held at gunpoint. Watching chat. Because there's half the people that are like, execute. And the other half are like, if this isn't the biggest green flag I've ever seen, you're getting executed. And I'm scared. Okay? Nothing on this list has scared me until this moment. And for this reason, have to put him in yellow. Because it can go one of two ways. Okay? You can have the very nice, fun Jeff players that just want to be a silly little guy. And they want to run around. And they want to heal. They want to pop their bubbles. And they want to get their big nom 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 on ults. And then there's the demons. The true demons. The ones that want to watch the world burn. They eat their teammates and throw them off the map. They only flank Jeff. They never heal. They're just demons, nightmares to their own team and to the enemy team. They care for no one but themselves. But then there's the other side, the silly, goofy little guys who just want to like, they want to find other Jeffs to do a little spin. You know, they want to spin around and they want to wear the Christmas costume. You know, where you're like in the fuzzy suit, like the fuzzy pink shark suit. You know, and they just want to like wee, and they just want to bond with other Jeffs. You don't know which one you're gonna get. Also, I feel like you got to be afraid of these. Like a healthy amount of fear at all times is probably smart. You know, because like they look sweet, right? They like. I think the scariest Jeff players are probably the hot Jeff players, right? Because they probably look sweet and they look cute, and you're like, oh, they're just a silly little guy. And then they might be the biggest demon you've ever met. You don't know. Okay, so at least a little bit of fear at all times, even with the green flag ones. Be careful. Loki. I think Loki is actually one of the biggest green flags you could probably have. Loki. I think actually is probably one of the biggest green flags you could have, and it's not even close. Just likes to be a little bit of everything, you know? A little bit of everything. Helpful support, high skill expression. You like to be challenged, but you also like to be helpful. I don't think there's anything bad you can say about Loki players. They're always typically pretty nice. I don't think I've ever bumped into a Loki player who's like angry and like mad at everybody all the time. You know, maybe because they have enough tools to always survive. Yeah, I think Loki can kind of go anywhere. I think he can get along. I think of Loki as like Ruben. You know, like Ruben Sargasm? This is like a Ruben Sargasm type of character where he's just like, he can be friends with anyone. Like you could walk into a room and be friends with every single person in the room by the end of the day. They're kind of outgoing, but like not like an in-your-face type of way. It's just like a friendly, enjoyable interaction, and they're just nice people. I like Loki players. I would date one. I'd let my daughter date one. I think these are good people. Luna Snow. Yeah, this is a green flag from me. You guys said yellow, red? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? Why do you guys think red? You crazy? Why are you guys so against Luna players? What's wrong with them? Dude, what are they're just memers. K-pop stans? What's wrong with K-pop stans? They're funny. They know what they love. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, there'll always be ones that stand out that kind of have some issues, you know? But that's just like with anything. They're salty since Overwatch reclaims Le Seraphim. Are they though? I feel like I didn't really see many people get upset about that. But like, Dude, tell me it was not like the biggest trend. Like they're one of the biggest trendsetters. You know, the biggest trend when Rivals launched was the whole like, you know, put on a show, like the act like an angel, dress like crazy. You know what I mean? Like you gotta give them credit. They kind of carried. They're strong supports. They know what they're there for. I think there's no problems with them. I don't know. I'm cool with it. I would definitely show up to the date. Mantis. This might be a bit controversial, but I think they're a red flag. I think it's a big old red flag from me. Big old red flag. I think a lot of Mantis players are like, they want to play DPS, but they're trying to pretend like they're supporting. And they're not. It's not like Adam pretending to support. It's like they're actually cosplaying as healing and supporting, but like they're realistically there just to do damage. They just play it like a DPS. It's a DPS in disguise. They're always going to damage boost themselves. They'll damage boost whether other DPS are on their team because like they probably came from Overwatch and they believe that's the correct play to always make because like that's what like Mercy does in Overwatch. And even though that is probably technically true, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of healing unless you're in triple support. I think Mantis is probably the most selfish of the supports. Real talk. Probably the most selfish. And I don't think it's even close. And her ult's just a worse version of Luna ult. It's a worse version of Invisible Woman ult. It's a worse version of Cloak ult. You know? It's like a... gives everyone shield, sure, but it's just not as good. It doesn't last as... It's like about the same time of lasting, if anything less. Yeah. Mantis most selfish, other than Loki is an option. Loki's not a... I don't think Loki's selfish at all. If anything, brings a lot of help, you know, and actually plays off of his teammates. So like, let's say you have a Luna in the game, right? You're like, you know what would be really good if we had 2 Lunas. Like Luna's so good, we'll have 2 of them. And then you're like, play Loki and I'll make sure everybody gets 2 Lunas. That's even better. So like, I think Loki's one of the biggest green flags. Yeah, but Loki's a politician. Yeah, but Loki's one of those politicians that's fighting currently for our best interests until pharmaceutical money rolls in. So like the pharmaceutical money hasn't rolled in just yet. So like things are still good. Cloak and Dagger. It depends. Okay. This is a big old depends because are they actually someone who just wants to be a support and actually heal people, but just doesn't have very good mechanical skill? Or are they a hardcore gooner that likes to participate in like the TikTok, you know, the TikTok trend, you know what I'm talking about? The getting jiggy with it one, you know, and they want to pretend that's like they're there just to like dance with other people, but realistically we all know what they're doing. They're trying to like get Cloak to or Dagger to shake it a little bit, you know what I mean? And it's not even the same as like Invisible Woman, you know what I mean? They're trying to be more slick with it. Why are you guys question marking? Cloak is totally red. But like there are some people play Cloak and Dagger though because like they have to fill for support and they're like not, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess this is technically just mains. Well, hang on. What if they want to be a support player but they're not very good mechanically? You know, they want to heal everybody. Like they're trying their best. They probably won't actually end up using the Cloak form very much, but they're trying their best. Their ego is insane? I don't think so. Flat Cloak ego is crazy high. Oh, you're talking about like because they just farm really high damage or healing numbers? I mean, I guess, but like you could just say that is about support players in general, I guess. Like it's like people that just shoot for super high numbers and then get mad at everybody. I guess that could technically happen, but I don't think that's all the time, right? And that's why it's a yellow, not a green. I think there's both. I think there's people that are like that, right? And yells at for mag bubble. True, not wrong. But I think that there's also a lot of people that just don't mechanically or can't. You think that's unfair to say? Is that there's a lot of Cloak players that probably just mechanically want to heal, but like they just don't have very good mechanical skill? I don't think that's unfair to say at all. I think those are probably the green flags, and I think the red flags are the ones you're talking about. That's why I think it could be both. Rocket. Oof, that's a big old red from me. Oof. Well, actually, if we're talking Rocket main, never mind. The run. Highest win rate in the game? Yeah, you're Rocket main. Something a Rocket main would say. That's their only talking point these days. Listen, all right? I understand the Rocket community got persecuted at the start of the game, and they're all very, very angry about it because, like, they were like, my character was good, and every streamer said he was shit, and I was right. I have the highest win rate. Yeah, but you're insufferable, man. Nobody wants to go near you. Anytime you get one of these players on a Rocket player, you're like, oh shit.
You know, like nothing's worse than you load into the lobby, you see 2 Lord Rockets on your team, you're like, we're cooked. We're cooked. They don't play, and all they know how to do is right click and survive. Listen, okay, like I'm glad your character's doing well win rate wise, and I'm glad you've overcome the persecutions and people have, you know, started to accept you a little bit more, but Jesus Christ, are they insufferable? You know what I mean? Like get the away from me. I'm running from that date immediately. You know, there's so much bitterness. Yes, they have unhealed trauma. You know what I mean? They got out of a really bad toxic situationship and they're pulling it onto the next relationship, and like you're just trying to be a nice, you know, person to them, you know, and like you give them love and you're giving them affection and attention, but they think you have some kind of like ulterior motive or whatever it might be, and so they lash out against you, and like, you know what I mean? It's like you didn't even do anything wrong to them, and it's just they have unhealed trauma and they have to deal with that first. So absolutely stay the away. You figure it out at some point, maybe they'll be better, but at least where we're currently at, hell no. Run. Absolutely run. You know, hell, even if they're hot, run. You know what I mean? Like that is not what you want to deal with. Last but not least, Adam Warlock. This is a definitely yellow. This is a sus in the middle. The reason why this is in the middle is because I feel like there's 2 versions of Adam Warlock players. There's the really hot, really attractive, really good at them DPS player in disguise, and that's the green flag. And then there's the DPS player in disguise who's not that good at them, but is kind of an asshole and always gives you the worst reses on the planet, right? And they love to play Adam because they get the self-res and they can just immediately come back into the fight after dying, and they save their E only for themselves to play super selfishly. But they're basically just playing DPS with a heal button, you know? No, the first and that is a red flag is it's the nice guy. Wait, you think the Adam players are the nice guy? Wait, you're cooking. I kind of see what you mean. I see it. They're nice because they're a support player. They're here to heal you, but they're not actually very nice. Self-described nice guy. Oh, wait a minute. You're kind of cooking. Wait a minute. You're kind of cooking. I agree. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. But they can be nice, right? They could be nice. They could be good. But that's where you get lost, because like they're in that realm. Like there are nice ones in there, but like which one's which? That's what I meant earlier, by the way, of like some of them, like the Wolverine, right? Like you kind of know hard on their sleeve, like, yeah, they're just an asshole. Or the Spider-Man player, like, yeah, they're selfish, but you know they're going to be selfish right out of the gate, so you know to walk away. This is the scary one, though, because you don't know. They're the ones that it's like, oh, they could be nice. They seem nice, but are they actually? That's the scary one. So there you go. There's your list. You're based on your main. Are you a green flag, red flag? A little bit sus, maybe a yellow flag. You could go either way. And I guess technically when I first did is like, would I date you, or would I date your main, or am I running? And I guess we added technically for this one, we added the run tier. I'm glad we added the run tier. This is this is peak. I should have added this last time. Completely didn't realize. But there you go. Don't care if you love it. Happy for you. If you're mad that this was your main is down here in one of these, don't care. Slowly work your way up and change the narrative, change the image, one day at a time.
Remember, the dust felt ice gripping tightly, trapping
people have no idea how crazy things are about to get. You know, first we started off hearing that Grand Theft Auto 6 could bring price hikes up to $100. Journalists and developers cheering it on. Yes, this is exactly what we need to have happen. Increase the prices. Now the shoe is on the other foot. Journalists and developers and analysts are saying that Grand Theft Auto 6 could very well be a threat to the entire industry. A game so successful and so disruptive that it could shut down entire studios and publishers. This is the most anticipated game of all time, and it could be the most successful game of all time, depending on how things go, and that could be a catalyst to an apocalypse of sorts. Something that's not just going to be felt by the initial release, but could very well freeze the entire industry for months before its release and after its release. We are going to see years of overpromising, under-delivering, and failing to listen catch up to a vast majority of this industry. They have failed to stay competitive, they have gotten complacent, and because of that, one game could bring the world down around them. One game. So today what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the success of Grand Theft Auto. We're going to talk about the behemoth that it became, how it became that way, because we need to understand it to know what it's going to do next. And we're going to talk about how Grand Theft Auto might be so successful, it's going to shut down studios for good. Every Grand Theft Auto launch has been a moment in gaming history, not just a release date, but a cultural flashpoint. GTA 3 launched back in 2001, and it changed everything, setting the blueprint for modern open world games by combining freedom, story, and chaos in a 3D city that truly felt alive. Funny enough, when Rockstar was trying to get funding for their new game, they approached Microsoft, who was preparing to launch the original Xbox, and they were looking for exclusives, but Microsoft actually turned them down, believing that there wasn't a market for something so controversial, and they doubted that Rockstar would even be able to pull it off. That game would then go on to sell 14.5 million copies. That's a number that AAA studios struggle to reach even today, let alone back in 2001. Vice City built on that only a year later with a style over substance attitude that somehow still had both, and it reached 17 million copies sold. And then San Andreas in 2004 expanded the scope massively that it felt like an entirely new genre. They introduced layered systems, character customization, and a layer of exploration that few games have matched even decades later. Each entry didn't just succeed, it set a standard. But GTA's dominance wasn't just commercial, it was cultural. These games didn't just show up on the front page of gaming sites, they made headlines in mainstream news, politicians were condemning them, and celebrities were trying to get featured in them. It was one of the very few series where controversy actually became its marketing, and it worked. GTA wasn't just a game you played, it was something that you had to have an opinion on, even if you never touched a controller. Now, by the time GTA 4 rolled around, the series had already hit sort of a saturation point. Everybody knew what it was, but Rockstar still wanted it to grow even bigger, and they knew if they wanted to do that, the series had to evolve. So they leaned hard into cinematic realism, storytelling, and emotional weight, foreshadowing what we'd later see them perfect in Red Dead Redemption. They overhauled systems like driving and shooting, but more importantly, they had proved that this franchise could be more than just satire, crime, and explosions. It could have soul. That shift in priorities ended up paying off, and that game ended up reaching 28 million copies sold. But then came GTA 5 in 2013, and it wasn't just a hit game, it became one of the most profitable pieces of entertainment media ever made. As of 2025, GTA 5 has sold over 210 million copies, with the Grand Theft Auto franchise as a whole crossing 420 million copies sold. It's not just one of the biggest video game successes of all time, it is one of the most dominant media properties in human history, second only to Minecraft. Just to illustrate how absurd that 210 million copies sold number is, the highest selling Pokemon game of all time, Red, Blue, and Yellow, sold 47 million copies. Pokemon, the world's largest franchise, full stop, as a whole, is only 60 million copies ahead of Grand Theft Auto's total copies sold. That is insane. Now, part of that dominance comes from Rockstar not chasing trends. GTA 5 did its own thing. It offered 3 protagonists, a massive and detailed map, smart comedy, great controls, and an incredibly accurate take on Los Angeles. But what really extended the game's lifespan was GTA Online, a constantly evolving multiplayer ecosystem that in a lot of ways invented what we see in the live service model today, and it changed the entire gaming industry. Earlier games like World of Warcraft, Team Fortress, and even Call of Duty seasonal DLCs experimented with persistent updates and monetization, but GTA Online was the first to blend Rockstar's cinematic single-player legacy with an open-ended, community-driven sandbox supported by a decade of free content and paid drops. It became a second life for millions of players around the world and a blueprint for how publishers could turn a one-time purchase into an ongoing revenue machine. I mean, as of this moment, GTA 5 Legacy and Enhanced Editions are pulling over 180,000 players combined on Steam. Not counting Epic Games Launcher, not counting the Rockstar Launcher, not counting consoles or any other platforms. And it's continued this pace for over a decade. Let that sink in. We know this wasn't just Rockstar's golden touch because they tried it again with Red Dead Online and it didn't stick, despite Red Dead Redemption 2 being one of the most critically acclaimed games of all time, a massive favorite among fans. The online component never reached the same scale. It lacked the same flexibility, the same energy, the same community buy-in. It's not just about making a good game anymore. It's about making one that people want to live in. I mean, if you guys think about it, Rockstar didn't even plan for what became the game's biggest feature, GTA RP. Through modded servers and third-party tools, players carved out entire identities, careers, and communities within GTA Online, completely independent of Rockstar's original vision. These aren't just small niche servers either. They exploded in popularity on Twitch, became homes for professional voice actors, streamers, and even celebrities, and gave rise to some of the most emergent player-driven storytelling I think we've ever seen in a video game before. While all these other studios are trying to spend millions of dollars to manufacture community engagement and force players into predefined seasonal loops, Rockstar accidentally made the perfect sandbox. And the community then turned it into a digital stage. It's living proof that if you give players the freedom and tools instead of a roadmap, well, they'll often build something more compelling than a studio ever could. And I think that's what makes this franchise so powerful. GTA is so chaotic, unfiltered, insolent, and intelligent. It, in a lot of ways, mocks the industry that makes it. Even the players that play it and the world it represents, it connects players across all demographics because it offers something incredibly rare in this industry: freedom. It's both casual and hardcore. It can be a cinematic experience, a sandbox of absurdity, or something deeply social. And that's why when GTA 6 finally lands, it's not just going to compete with other games, it's going to compete with everything else. Streaming shows, blockbuster movies, social media. It's going to dominate the cultural bandwidth again. And I think that's the terrifying part for everyone else, because for all the games that we've seen that have come and gone over the last decade, nothing has maintained a death grip on relevance like GTA 5. It has been nearly 12 years since the initial release, and it's still outperforming new AAA launches. Rockstar hasn't released a mainline game since Red Dead Redemption 2, and they've remained one of the most talked about studios in the world just off of the strengths of 2 games. That's what real power looks like, and the only thing that I could really compare it to is Valve, and that says a lot. Now, I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since San Andreas, and I just recently went back to go play Grand Theft Auto 5, trying to get some footage for this video, and it's like a time capsule. It is a time capsule for how games used to feel like to play. The character portrayals, the tight controls, the dialogue, the storytelling, the atmosphere, everything a player wants out of a game or expects out of a game is here. And the elements that we expect the least, well, they just only add to the immersion. The act of playing the game feels fantastic, but then you find yourself golfing, playing tennis, or maybe you're just chilling on the couch watching your favorite TV shows like Kung Fu Rainbow Laser Force, where conservative heroes are trying to fight to keep everybody virgins, or Impotent Rage, the liberal superhero that's trying to take down corporate corruption through tantrums while also owning their own multi-billion-dollar company. You know, everybody wants what Rockstar has, but nobody's been able to recreate it. Not for a lack of trying. Dozens of studios have tried to take their shot at being the next big crime sandbox, from Watch Dogs to Sleeping Dogs to Saints Row, and we got a couple of good games out of it as a result, but those results always end up feeling synthetic. They copy the structure without understanding the spirit. They try to capture the edge without earning the credibility. What they miss is that GTA isn't just about gameplay or genre, it's about tone, cultural timing. It's a studio that mocks the very systems it profits from. You can't fake that, and you can't buy it either. The reality of the matter is, Rockstar didn't build GTA with quarterly targets in mind. They built it with an attitude. There's a level of self-awareness in these games that most publishers would kill well before it even left the concept phase, except for maybe Cyberpunk 2077. GTA is one of the last remaining franchises where writing is still allowed to punch in every direction, where the world is offensive, ridiculous, and absurd on purpose. And I think that's what gives it life, because that is life in a lot of ways. That's what makes the satire feel earned rather than forced, and why so many other games end up falling flat. They're scared to say something real, or worse, they don't even know how to. Rockstar has built a reputation for itself, one that we don't normally see in the AAA side of this industry, not just for quality, but for consistency. They rarely speak, but when they do, people listen. Player expectations are through the roof right now. But nobody seems down on the game, and even with all of the AAA flops that everybody's been seeing, well, everybody just has a feeling that this game is going to deliver. And while normally I'm a skeptic, after playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and having played some of their previous games, I get it. There's something deeply human about Grand Theft Auto that no other studio can seemingly replicate. And I don't think people fully grasp how big of a moment the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be. I didn't even realize it until I started looking into the numbers and looking at the data. And how did I not see this coming? We are talking about a game that is financially, culturally, historically, definitively the game. It is one of the very few games on a very short list that I know almost everybody in the world has either heard about or played. And you can't say that about a lot of games, even if they're not gamers. If I shrink that down to just gamers, everybody's played it. I'm sure there's a few people that haven't. That is a very, very small subsection of the audience. That's crazy. That's how impressive and significant this IP is, while also being the most controversial and offensive game ever made in a lot of ways. We're talking about a game that sold 220 million copies, bridging the gap between race, age, gender, any definitive trait. Anyone can play and buy this game. And what's funny is that flies in the face of everything that this industry stands for. Because at the end of the day, when any of these companies that are trying to reach a wider audience, and I've talked about this in the past, almost all of them, that boils down to softening the edges, tone policing, or just general sensitivity. And then you look at this game. If you look at the top 10 best-selling games of all time, they're almost all E for everyone or T for teen. And then there's Grand Theft Auto, right there in second place. You know, people dropped their jaws when they saw Black Myth Wukong reach 20 million copies sold in a month. This game could very well sell 20 million copies in a day. And if they release day and date on PC, they double that number. And that's not the route they're going for whatever reason, likely because they want to double dip. It's going to work. You know, I talk about how I don't want these companies to be greedy, but if you're going to be greedy, you have to earn it. Rockstar's earned it. That's how this works. But that's the reason why this industry is terrified of this game right now, because there's no one that is out there, no game that is out there that can stand up to this thing. And that's the bed that they've made for themselves. This game is going to capture conversation. It's going to take over social media, and it's going to blot out the sun in a lot of ways. There's just going to be no getting around it. And because of that, because of how dominant this game is going to be once it releases, well, it's going to cause the collapse of studios, publishers, and games industry-wide. Today, many companies are in a state of absolute fragility financially, creatively, structurally. In the past couple of years, we've seen over 50,000 jobs that have been lost across the entire gaming industry. Developers, artists, designers, people with years of experience are being laid off in the thousands. Entire studios are being shut down. Projects are being canceled mid-development. Publishers consolidating, pivoting, restructuring, whatever corporate term they need to be able to use to say that we made bad bets and now somebody else has to pay for it. And the games that have made it to release, half of them haven't even been able to find an audience. Some of the biggest AAA launches that we've seen over the past couple of years, games with enormous budgets and years of hype behind them, have turned out to be massive disappointments, not just financially, but in the eyes of players that they were meant to serve. The trust is gone, the margins are thin, and the cost for failure is higher than ever. So when a game like Grand Theft Auto 6 enters into the conversation, a game so massive, so dominant, and so all-consuming that it can literally reshape the release calendar for an entire year, it doesn't just make people nervous, it makes them panic. Because one wrong move in the shadow of a game like this, that's all it takes. In an article written by Tyler Wilde, a PC gamer, titled "The Spectre of a GTA 6 Delay Haunts the Games Industry, Some Companies Are Gonna Tank If They Guess Wrong," says analyst, will GTA 6 release in 2025? That's what everyone in the business wants to know. Tyler Wilde writes, "The near future plans of many game studios depend on whether or not Grand Theft Auto 6 actually releases this year, and making the wrong guess could be disastrous for some of them," says Ben Porter, director of consulting of game industry intelligence firm Newzoo. If you're a game company who's holding its breath waiting for GTA 6 to get out and then it gets delayed by 3, 4, 5, 6 months, what do? Said Porter in an interview with PC Gamer at GDC 2025 this week. You either have to be able to launch in that big black hole that's been left open now, or you have to extend your run date by an additional 6 months. I'm certain some companies are going to tank as a result of that, right? GTA 6 is currently scheduled to launch on consoles this fall. PC is still to be decided, annoyingly, but it's so common for games to be delayed that it's easy to imagine it being pushed back to 2026. Cyberpunk 2077 was delayed, Starfield was delayed, Assassin's Creed Shadows was delayed. Big games get delayed a lot. It's common for studios to time their releases to avoid big competitors that are likely to hog the limelight, and there isn't a bigger hog than a new GTA. Even very niche games might want to get out of the way of it, picking release dates in spring or summer of 2026. But if GTA 6 itself is delayed till spring or summer of 2026, those developers could end up having to push their release dates even further out, a setback that could be disastrous for a studio whose finances are already fragile. And given the number of closures we've seen in recent years, financial fragility doesn't seem rare. On the other hand, a last-minute GTA 6 delay could be a big opportunity for anyone who can fill the space with a game that tides over disappointed GTA fans. There's a lot of money riding on what Rockstar decides to do before the end of the year, and not just for Rockstar. One possible clue to the likelihood of a GTA 6 delay is the Borderlands 4 release date, September 23rd, 2025. Why would Take-Two, who owns both Borderlands 4 and Grand Theft Auto 6, put them in competition with each other this fall? Does Borderlands 4 release date mean that GTA 6 is likely to be delayed? It's a sensible guess, but I wouldn't want money riding on it. Porter says there's hope that the games industry as a whole could get a boost from GTA 6's release, which, if nothing else, will probably get a lot of people to upgrade their consoles, but he doubts that the industry execs are all going to be smiles this fall, whatever happens. You hear a lot of people who are saying that GTA 6 is going to rejuvenate the market, said Porter, and I think there's an element of truth to that, but I don't know that it's necessarily going to be universally uplifting. It'll certainly create an effect. It will put eyes back onto the games market from investors and things like that. But everybody that we're talking to, their ships are trying to move out of the way of this big iceberg that is GTA 6. Everybody is pulling their game forward, pushing their game back. This strategy is to get out of the way. So if that's what everybody's behavior is, then how do you think that this is going to rejuvenate the games industry? I'm gonna tell it to you guys straight, I think we're gonna see some genuinely unfinished games hit the market very soon here. Rushed out the door, not because they're ready, but because they feel like the clock is ticking. Unless Rockstar publicly sets a firm release date for Grand Theft Auto 6 soon, developers and publishers are gonna start panicking, and if they panic, well, they're gonna panic in the worst way possible by trying to guess. The only good answer here, the only move that offers them any type of breathing room is to launch before Grand Theft Auto 6. Because if you launch after it, well, it's already too late. It doesn't matter how good your game is. There is a very real chance that nobody is going to be paying attention. People are going to be knee-deep into Grand Theft Auto 6, talking about it, streaming it, and living in it. Games that launch during Grand Theft Auto 6's window are going to be crushed. Games that launch directly after it are going to be ignored. And the studios that wait too long, hoping the storm will pass, they're gambling with time that they may not have. Some of these companies are already running on fumes. A delay of a few extra months could end up pushing some of these guys into bankruptcy, especially if their only shot at survival fails to land. I'm not being hyperbolic here. It's simple math. We've seen the budgets that these companies have been spending. And what's terrifying is nobody is safe. Not the indies, not the AA studios, not the biggest AAA publishers in the world. Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't just going to be a game. It's going to be a cultural event. It will pull everyone into its orbit, whether they like it or not. It doesn't matter what genre you're in or whether or not your game is live service, single player, or a turn-based cozy farming simulator roguelike, you will feel this game's presence because the players you're trying to reach are going to be somewhere else. Now, what's crazy is that Newzoo actually saw this coming. In a 2023 survey, they had found that most players were sticking to older games and older live service games, with Grand Theft Auto Online being one of the biggest ones. And that tells you something. A huge part of the gaming audience is not constantly chasing the next release. They are waiting for the next big thing, and when Grand Theft Auto 6 drops, that group is going to migrate en masse. Whole communities are going to shift overnight. Streamers are going to jump ship. Player bases are going to crater. Games that were holding on just fine are going to find themselves abandoned, not because they did anything wrong, but because Rockstar simply just showed up. I mean, this is a release that could literally pull people away from their hobbies, away from movies, away from Netflix, away from social media, away from their friends, and we don't actually have any modern data to be able to predict what that impact is going to look like. The last time this franchise released a mainline title was over a decade ago. The landscape is completely different now. Gaming has grown exponentially. Streaming and YouTube have taken over entertainment, and the audience is even bigger and more plugged in than ever before. Whatever impact GTA 5 had, well, let's just raise that by a few exponents. And what makes this all the more unpredictable is the current AAA landscape is weaker than it's ever been. Sure, we've had a few commercial successes. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 made some waves, even though it fizzled out thanks to Activision's ongoing identity crisis. Hogwarts Legacy had a massive year. Monster Hunter Wilds is doing great, but these aren't industry-shifting releases. In fact, many of the biggest breakout successes we've seen haven't come from the top of the food chain. They've come from the middle and the margins. Indie and AA games have been filling the gaps from these bloated, over-compromised AAA failures. We haven't seen what a real AAA, megaton, no misstep juggernaut can do in this era of widespread volatility. but we're about to. And that's actually where I agree with the article. Grand Theft Auto 6 might rejuvenate the industry, but not in the way that they think. If Rockstar sticks to their tone and identity, the things that define Grand Theft Auto 5, if they don't try to soften it, don't sanitize it, don't try to thread the needle with authenticity and ideology, then it could reset the standard for what AAA games are supposed to be. If it meets expectations, that's already enough, but if it exceeds them, if it delivers a polished, boundary-pushing, narrative-rich experience that still manages to retain the soul of the franchise, it is going to blow a crater in the middle of the AAA space. Because suddenly there will be no more excuses, no more we didn't have the budget, no more live service demands compromises, no more we had to design the game for the broadest audience possible. We've already seen this happen. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 were cultural tipping points. They were both uncompromising games that delivered exactly what players wanted, sometimes more in a lot of cases, and that shifted player expectations overnight. Players want depth, creativity, systems that respect their time, and experiences that don't talk down to them. And let's face it, most of the AAA space isn't built to deliver that. Not anymore. So if GTA 6 clears that bar, or worse for the industry, sets a new one, it's going to trigger another wave of discontent. Players are going to start comparing everything to Grand Theft Auto 6. They're going to start asking harder questions. Why doesn't this game feel alive? Why doesn't this game respect my intelligence? Why doesn't this game offer the freedom and polish that Rockstar proved is possible? And a lot of other studios aren't going to have any good answers, which means lower sales, which means more layoffs, and maybe, just maybe, the long overdue reckoning that this industry has been avoiding for years. So yes, Grand Theft Auto 6 could rejuvenate the industry, not by saving it, but by exposing it. We have never seen a game as successful as Grand Theft Auto 5 get a sequel. Take a minute to think about that. The impact of this game, the effects of this game are going to be so widespread and so earth-shattering that I don't think there's a way to properly comprehend just how big this release is going to be. I'm starting to believe that the reason why they delayed the game on PC isn't because they wanted to double dip, though that is a really nice side benefit that they're going to get. I actually think that they might be doing it because they realize the economic strife that this game is going to cause. I don't even know if I'm doing this story any justice. That's how big this game is. Do you guys remember how big Overwatch was? It was everywhere. It dominated everything. Everyone was talking about it. Grand Theft Auto 5 was 4 Overwatches. It was 4 Pokemon Blue and Red. It was 5 World of Warcrafts. It was 5 Call of Duty Modern Warfares. Like, my brain cannot figure this thing out. This is going to dominate everything. Conversation, TV shows, social media, YouTube, Twitch streams. You're going to see it everywhere. And the industry, as it is today, cannot overcome it. And this is the bed that they've made for themselves, especially the AAA side. Over a decade, not a single one of these studios have been able to make a game that can even slightly compete with what Grand Theft Auto 5 what Grand Theft Auto 5 did, except for Ark Survival Evolved. And that sold 1/3 the amount of copies. And I can't believe that these writers and journalists are talking about how this is going to bring the attention of more investors into this industry. That is the last thing that this industry needs. If these morons come in and think that there's a single franchise or company that can mirror what Grand Theft Auto 6 is doing, you have lost your mind. This series is incomprehensible. It's unquantifiable. You cannot touch it. And all of this is riding on the game being good, right? But to be honest with you, I don't even think that really matters, because they could essentially make the exact same game, update the graphics, and throw in a new map, and the game's going to go nuclear.
I thought my mic was unmuted. Did I? Give me a second. I don't know how to feel about that.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world. Heads up, bad guys! I am too good at this.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it to his control.
Double kill!
Be right back.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Life is hard sometimes. At least maybe I can make it easier for other people. I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double kill!
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
That's 3!
Yeah! Woo! Gonna get sticky!
Wow, 4 in a row!
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Double kill!
That's how we do it on Yancey Street.
That's 3!
Khonshu guides me, just not always in the right direction.
Double kill!
Friends call me Mark.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
That's 3 for me.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Vengeance is mine. The moon haunts you. I am vengeance. There, ahead. I found them. This was Khonshu's will. Oh. Khonshu, watch him.
Khonshu.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me. You were merely a drop of
Double
water.
kill! That's 3!
Protect me.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Double kill!
Insolent fool.
That's 3!
It seems we have company.
Wow, 4 in a
I
row!
wonder. I wonder.
Was that truly your bed?
Double kill!
If I do this.
You should be ashamed.
If I do this.
Witness should be ashamed.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
It falls so quickly. Fear Magneto! Exactly as I expected.
Looks my arms.
3 already? You should be ashamed.
Something comfortable for my arms. Give me a second.
Ah, here they are now. Was that truly your best?
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
You should be ashamed.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Was that truly your best?
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Reign supreme. You shall not be harmed.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Power. Your attacks are futile.
Unbelievable!
Exactly as I expected. Pitiful. Exactly what I hoped to find. Insolent fool. Exactly what I hoped to find. You shall not be harmed.
Double kill!
Exactly as I expected.
That's 3!
The time entanglement is a vexing problem. Even for the Sorcerer Supreme. Our enemies are near us.
Double kill! That's 3!
Winds of Watu blow fair this day.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Surely sterner challenges await. Another falls. I purge the darkness.
Double kill!
Not worth wasting magic on you. I purge the darkness.
Double kill!
The maelstrom has taken them. Enemy in front of us. Out, dark magic.
Double kill!
Another falls to the sorcerer.
I'll fix my camera. There we go. D.D. Darcy.
hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What is the music?
Round one, go!
We should give these
They'll be
humans
coming in 30
reason
seconds.
to hate
Stay
and
strong.
fear us after.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
The battle starts. 3, 2, 1. They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need a super.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, Leon. I will crush them all.
Chin up. It's the grand finale. Stop them. Chin up. He's stopping their tracks.
I feel like myself again.
Us against the world. Disappear.
Alright, we back up here.
Mutants always rise again.
Could increase my sensitivity. I should have done that.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance.
We don't gotta give them all that space. Let's move up.
With you.
Alright, we got no healers. Yo, can we switch off Mandus, bro? Can we like go on support? Barely getting heals over here, bro. Not saying you're doing bad, just need a better character. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. God damn, bro. About to ult right here.
Mutants always rise again. I am Groot. You are under my protection.
I have a shield, but nice
I doubt any
now might be a good time to stop them.
I shall not be defeated so easily.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them! Oh, please.
It seems we have company.
I suck! Down with you! Behold that child! Hell unleashed!
Focus the hero.
I suck!
I'm the only one solo tanking.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Us against the world! Disappear! Well, what's next? Disappear!
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open who needs four when you've got one like me.
Round 2!
Strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket. I'll make it with you. Wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price. One raccoon skin hat. Thanks. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Please.
Do you think this is a challenge?
I'll patch you up.
Feeling better already.
There we go. You're halfway there. Keep going.
We're gonna switch.
Now I see them. Almost there. Come back now. Get your back to me. A little help, please.
Feeling stronger. I got you covered.
Don't mind me.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
I should have taken the other route.
Hey, Dee!
Get that evil living again. Against the world. Nothing's getting through now. Get that evil moving again.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Susie.
With you.
I try to get behind the ambulance. See, that one's on me.
Can't get rid of me.
Focus City is 7 and 10.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Throw that wall.
This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the Someone scratch my back.
Almost 10 seconds. Disappear. Shields up. Keep fighting.
Susie.
With you.
This is real firepower!
Final score 0
9 and
to
12.
3.
expect to win them all.
Yes, it was. Like, you. You basically did nothing. You stagger. Nine and 12. Bro, I was putting so much pressure and they couldn't get a single kill. They were even a turbo tank. Like, look at this. 11 deaths, but Center 1 to 4. I think Diamond might be the new bronze. I can't wait for the rank reset.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Is there someone in plat? Is there someone in plat? That's a real question. Parma.
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Something doesn't feel right
You're
here.
looking a little dried out there, old pal. You feeling okay? I am Groot.
Uppies.
Sorry, no offense, but if Johnny's around, you might want to take cover.
What up, Uppies?
Just saying.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are
All you need to
Uppies?
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, already. Let's talk in
More
fight.
This is why I love the thing. Let's get down to business. I'm staying for support.
Target located.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Where's your support? Good thing.
Mission area is yours. Double KO.
Double kill! Mmm, delicious. Double KO! It's a knockout! Fuck! I delayed it a little too much. I should have gone for it.
Control lost.
Whoops! That's on me. Bro, who is in plat? That's what I want to know. Who's in that plat rank? Kinda like...
Oh, we gotta try those on, fine. Come on.
I don't think Gru is the call here. I don't think Gru is the call here. I think Doctor Strange is gonna counter him way much better. Bruh. What are they doing? Why are we staggering?
Guys, we need to stick together, bro.
Why are we staggering?
I got my cloak ult. Group up, group up. Bro, just wait. Oh, where's our group?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong.
I'm gonna play tank. Someone else play healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need Punisher to focus Wolverine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you actually made out of orange?
I'll try and shoot him down with my webs and my nest, but...
Are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
Maybe I should have said
Alright. Yeah, that'd probably be better. You need characters who can shut him down.
I'm a Namor main if you want to switch.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Here comes trouble. Gear up, little one.
These fucking hogs.
Why?
Us against the world. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What makes him think Golden Penny is the call here?
Ready to keep on rocking.
Like, I want to know what makes him think that Penny's the call here. Like, I want to seriously want to know what's damaging their head. There's,
When science failed me, magic was there.
Of course, they're staggering. Oh my lord, these players, man.
Enemy's low.
Judge, jury, executioner. A successful operation. I purge the darkness. Need some real firepower. I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world.
Hey, watch out for those Moon Knight thing.
What was the bubble over there? Guess what? I don't have TP. Because these guys decided to stagger.
Focus.
Look at them go staggering again.
Wolverine's low.
The moon haunts you.
Limbo unleashed. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We gotta play on Strange as well. We can't let them get it again. If they get it again, we lose. Max low. Any heals?
By the eye of Agamotto. should be easy.
Oh man.
If they cannot capitalize on
We'll
that.
have to keep fighting
Oh,
until we
what?
have a winner.
The Sorcerer Supreme return. I'm opening a portal. A shortcut.
Control off. Us against the world. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They couldn't capitalize on that.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They couldn't capitalize on that ult. That was the perfect ult to kill one of their... Was it their Magneto? Their Magneto. And nobody capitalized on that. Straight up retards. That's what Diamond Rank is. Like straight up brain dead retards. Like seriously. You make a play, you're making opening plays for them to capitalize on, and they can't capitalize on that. I ulted, you know, for them to stop so that they can take advantage. You know, if we take care of the support, okay, they're dead. What's your next target? One of their tanks.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And what? These motherfuckers want to play like a retard.
Stands in my way.
Won't play like
They
a
won't
fucking
be
retard.
standing much
They want to play like a fucking retard? I'll play like a fucking retard. Let's see how these motherfuckers like it. Like, oh my god, Wolverine's old. Guess what, bitch? You guys are selling too. They want to sell? I'm gonna sell too. Let's go.
Round one. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Because you gave me my mission, and nothing's gonna stop me from seeing it through.
Enemy in front of us.
Brother.
What have you summoned now?
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Coming at you.
Look at that wall. Do you see that wall?
Don't go down that easy.
Woo! Love playing with fucking retards, man. Ooh, good job, Gru. You just right in their line of sight to deny heals. How fucking wonderful, Gru. No wonder you're in fucking Diamond 3.
Better than my mutant power.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto! Don't drown in the darkness. That's supposed to hurt.
Fuck! Gru.
I'm opening a portal.
Brother. I'm already with my ult.
The Wolverine dunk sure
Logan, please switch. Wolverine, whatever the fuck, please.
rages through the roof.
Bro, I know it's not a me issue. Brother.
More bad guys. Nice view from up here.
Ah, Gru.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man.
I suck. The final 10 seconds.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
It's the Gru. Brother.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Gru does not know how to place wall.
The right heroes
Like-
can make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my
Why
way,
is he
they
putting
won't
a
be
wall?
standing much longer.
Boop, boop. Where are the healers? Like straight up. Brother.
Round 2, go!
I'm saying on this
I've
motherfucker.
carried this rage since I was born.
If he's not gonna change, I ain't gonna change.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
You're damn right, Rocket. They never listen. They never listen.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Brother.
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
I like how I'm the only one who can.
Our next victims.
Hello? There he goes again with the wall. What a
What are we doing off so far off point? Brute, just go on point, please. Alright, or not.
Bro, look at that.
I'm ready.
Bring out the big guns here.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh my lord. 1% away from that all.
Final score 0-2-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fellas. Right, fellas? Fantastic wall placement. I mean... You guys are hills because of it. Brother. Dope. Bro, I did not. I am not blaming the healers. Bro, you got to be. You gotta be brain rot. You gotta be brain rot. Bro, I am not blaming the heals. I am blaming the group who literally put the wall to deny heals for the team. Bro. Imagine. Ian. Brother. Got it more value. I have seen better Groots. Literally, you are not. I have seen better Groots. I have played with better Groots who have more understanding of how to play Groot, of how to play his wall placement. Bitch. I don't care. But I can tell when. Bro, I gotta see his highest rank. If he... Diamond 1. If he's not reached Diamond 1... I wanna see this. I wanna see this. Because... There's no way this guy is trash talking. Diamond 1. 4 and 5. 8 and 5. 22 and 11. That's a quick match. Oh, there's 6 and 6. 3 and 6. Is that a quick match? No, diamond. Bro. Three and 7, 13 and 9, 8 and 9, 15 and 11, 22 and 9, 1 and 8, 24 and 10, 25 and 9, 27 and 10, 12 and 5, 11 and 2, 6 and 4, 19 and 5, 19 and 15, 21 and 4, 15 and 6, 24 and 10, 5 and 6, 3 and 6, 11 and 8, 19, 23 and 0. Yeah, no. If it's a me issue, then yeah. Like, you know what, it's a me issue, but and Drew is his main. Like, literally, he is Lord Groot. And I survived long enough to get another Wolverine ult. That should say a lot. You know why I was getting all that? Because our healers were supporting. They were healing the team. But once that Groot wall came in, it's all over. Why? Because that Groot wall is literally in the way. You can't heal. There's a wall between you and your support. How are they going to get through you if they have to heal the, your team as well? Explain that. Explain how I managed. I'm not even a fucking good DPS main. Got Wolverine, played him right over there, in that same corner, and managed to get my ult within using my first ult. Explain that. Like, literally, I just went ham.
Which hero do you think you
I got my ult, right? I used it, and then I didn't even notice I was stacking up ults that fast. You know why? Our support was doing good. Here comes the Groot wall. I can't do much. Bro, why are you banning? You know what? I mean, Loki isn't that terrible, but it's Diamond 3. If they think Loki is gonna dominate, what the fuck? Oh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
I don't know if I should go support.
Round one.
You know what? We're gonna defend the plan A.
I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. Silent.
I did want to do that, but
the battle starts in 5. This is gonna hurt. 4, 3, 2,
Do you not know how to use E? What the hell? They just... Okay.
Mine's in place. We are undefeatable!
Why do you have my nuts, bitch?
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
We make quite a team.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
Unlimited power.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Bro.
He stopped them in their tracks. You better watch your back. We've got trouble.
This is real firepower!
One either.
Just low. Pull back, pull back.
Hello?
I canceled the armor pack. I got you. Ready for another go, Spider?
For mutant kind.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fear Magneto!
What was that?
Better stop that vehicle.
I think we might be
You
able
know what
to
to
do
do, Spiders? Time for some fireworks. 30 seconds. We make quite a team.
Yo, how did he die? I had both supports on me for like a solid minute.
Fireworks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
It's fighting time!
This is real firepower!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Powering up. We make quite a team. Shield up, and I'm with you. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No idea.
The fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2. Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
No, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes trouble. Help get that vehicle to its destination. You know what to do, Spiders? Spiders get the job done. I can't be done with that. Distance restoring. Everything's in place. You got me back? I've got yours. Final score: 1, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
Damn. Wait, what? That's buggy. Oh, it is hot. I'm gonna turn that air on. Ay, ay. Galactus favorite, did I? No, whatever. It's amazing.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
If anyone plays Guru.
Fucking pussies. It's alright, I have another trick up my sleeve.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round one.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest fighter hero in any reality.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know. Okay. I just wasted so much time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's gonna be a fight.
System restoring. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You know what to do, spiders?
A nice deep freeze. Woohoo! I know that sound. Should be fine.
Hello? What's going on? Bro! Out of all the spots you can put that revive.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Benji's here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hello? Team?
Better stop that vehicle.
Bro. How are they getting pressured by one player? Not even a tank.
This is real
Oh my lord. Bro.
Don't overextend, Bucky. They spawn close. Oh, I did that way too far, my bad. Brother, what?
Did he not? He could have bubbled. He could. Oh my god.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Moon Knight's behind us. Thank you. Wow, look at you guys go.
He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
You're gonna come back.
Us against the world.
Fuck me, man. Oh my god.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My turn. Ow! That fucking hurt!
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
There is a
This is real firepower!
That's 3.
Not so tough now, are you?
You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left. Down to 30 seconds. Stop them. Double KO. Final 10 seconds. The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Please fall when you got one like me. This rock is mine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Well, thanks, but damn, really more of a classic rock guy, you know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Don't get that vehicle to its destination. That was domestic.
There's some kind of mystical doohickey.
Mystical doohickey.
Oh, they're all chasing me.
This is real fire pop.
Let's smash this place up good.
Who's this guy doing?
That is a flip.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The moon!
Fuck me, man. What the fuck is... I should have waited.
Every little bit helps.
He's free to my spawn! That's it.
Ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed.
Wait just a second, Hulk.
Oh shit, I just realized.
This Firepower!
You shall not be
That'll.
Another one bites the dust.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
The whole team is chasing me around in their spawn. What are y'all doing?
Everyone's dead. Respawning, bro.
Holy shit.
Get Spider Lady to Budokan. Our enemies are dead.
That one hurts. Come here and let me help.
I'll patch you up.
There, don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left. A nice deep freeze.
White balls. Smash them. And the holy Magneto!
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my lord.
It's in our back line.
Only 60 seconds left.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Stand down! Power from the one below all.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Final score: 3, 2, 2.
Stolen! No, I'm just kidding.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh my lord. What time is it? What's going on? This is how many hours? It's would have been 10 hours, give or take. I'm going back to Diamond 2. I hope that isn't loud. It's your boy Juan.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
It's fall when you got one like me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Panther? We could take her with the Panther. Okay. Guru. Bruh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Sparked liner. Jesus, what was that?
Round one. My dad built fighter for himself, but I feel like I was boring to pilot it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way. Our hold will be wide.
Can you?
You cannot say
What?
Just because we're young.
Hold on.
Then let that be their final mistake.
I have never seen a Penny do this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Fairy tale. Complete with an whoever they are, they don't look friendly. This is be boring. No help, please.
Can I get the help? I'm doing 0. I'm getting carried straight up.
Almost there. Don't turn around now.
There's a 5v6.
The vehicle
I
reached
feel
the
bad for my
checkpoint.
team.
Keep up the momentum.
What the fuck is in my mind? It's still over there. Bro, I thought I picked it up.
We push all the way to the I'm counting on you, friends. This vehicle needs our escort. Time for some fireworks.
So discreet.
Keep going.
So discreet.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Shields up.
Magneto!
Watch me go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I need something more aggressive. I was gonna ult.
Just needed a few repairs. Get that vehicle moving again. A little help, please. It's party time! No coming back from that.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Born again!
You go way back. I'm here. There. Powering up.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Shields up! Disappear! Behind you!
I unleash the Vishanti's power! By the eye of Agamotto!
It's always by the eye of Agamotto. Alright, you know what?
Their power.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Bro, why did he do that? Why is my teammate scared?
Anyone willing to help?
Kidding? I feel fantastic. I'm good to go.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
By the eye of
Lord, that born again. I knew that was waiting for that. Oh my god. Of course. Couldn't do much.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm going to take exchange off this guy.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find something with the same taste as this back flame.
Trash can.
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War jar.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. So sad they missed it. An opportunity to fall back.
Leave me, darkness! I am strengthened for battle.
What you mean shows up now? Are you serious? Oh my god.
Hands are shaking again. Focus. I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Hurrah! By the eye of Agamotto!
Your powers are mine!
I'm doing this my way!
Enjoy the amplifier! I'll patch you up.
Ouch, dark magic!
He's stuck them in their tracks.
Good medicine.
Only 60 seconds left.
strengthened for battle.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I'm just dying.
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear!
Time is on our side. Battle went down fighting. By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show! Final 10 seconds!
Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I get it too early.
Hell unleashed!
Saves me bullets. I am strengthened for battle.
Disappear!
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Paran. Don't drown in the darkness. For mutant kind, I purge the darkness.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Better stop that vehicle! They made it halfway! Stop them!
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of
That's 3! You got them all!
To mine when I walk out.
You stopped them in their tracks! I am ready to put on a show! Disappear! Only 60 seconds left!
I'm doing this.
No chance to stop them!
Bro. Why did my team fucking die there? There's no fucking way, man.
I'll take good care
Of course my team dies here.
The doctor
I forgot.
is in.
You know what?
Final score 1-2-2.
I panic ult because my team died.
Well, you can expect them all.
All because my team died, I panic ulted. That could have been a win. Of course. Oh, because the first round, they did not know how to fucking play Strange.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Switch to Google Fi Wireless with features like hotspot tethering and spam call blocking included. Our phone
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Sorcerer Supreme.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wizard! I thought you were present on another plane. Nobody can keep you locked up for long. That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude. I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower, but I could hear you loud and clear on the
The
astral.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
enemy ahead of us.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Us against the world! Shields up! Your powers are us against the world! Now I see them. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Who needs four when you got one like me?
Be wary. No time. Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round 2,
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
seconds before you attack. Get ready. With my light drivers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way. Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us. But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female. Then let that be their final mistake. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason. Pentagram of Pharaoh.
Enemy ahead of us.
Your medicine.
Keep your distance from the Spider-Man.
I don't know why they fell down.
Let's rumble! Veggie's here!
Nobody can hurt us now.
That's the stuff!
There's so... I just realized. Where is it? It's 2-4 while we are doing. Yikes. Maybe we can leave it in a...
Which one of you fucks is fucking paired up with this?
Hero.
Mm.
Villain, I'm not judging.
I'm like Diamond 2 and I'm not getting a ban round. That's crazy.
What does that mean?
It's okay.
Somebody's in plat?
Yeah, bro. One of our teammates is in plat. Don't know how. He's plat 2 too. Not even plat 1.
Does that mean the other side has a plat?
No, nope. Nah, the other side was all diamonds. I was trying to figure out who was the fucking plat preventing us from banning.
I have found a greater
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm just gonna ban Wolverine regardless anyway.
Wanda. It is a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same. Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I did it best.
What the fuck?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't go that way.
They're coming mid. Get Thor. Moon Knight. Oh my god.
I feel like myself again.
The mission area is yours to capture now. I'm hurt. That's gone.
You shall not be harmed.
Lucky more. Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man half. 1-1-1. Yeah. Or can die, I think.
I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower!
Or left side care. Here's half.
Have to be center stage.
Get the push.
We gotta save this guy.
Yeah, push back a little bit.
Can we hold her? We can hold her.
I swapped back to Spidey.
We took this area. Now hold it.
Much better.
Lucky half. Oh, I'm lagging. Should I ult this? I'm ulting it, fuck it.
Nah.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. going?
The wall, the freaking thing moved. I should have stayed in my spot.
I've got you covered.
That's Spider-Man.
I like the cool.
You shall not be harmed.
I can be reckless now.
I feel like myself again.
Watch out.
Armed and again!
Control lost.
Magic half. Spider-Man's in. Half. Bottom. Bucky one left side, Bucky one left side. Bottom. One of the healers.
We can get.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn, I just got Spidey ulted. Back up, man. I'm putting portal down. Cover me from Spidey.
I'm still warming up.
Got magic. Low. Spider-Man top. One. Just Thor now. Thor can die. Okay.
Good looks.
Glory is almost yours. I found one of our critics.
You shall not be harmed.
Spider-Man one behind. Magic one right side going. I'm ulting this. Got 2. Got 3. Just bucking now on Mega.
No, he's just gonna let the timer out. Keep going.
Providing 0 value. 0 value right now.
Not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Wow.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, you're in the right place for that. Let's go. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
Yeah, Wolverine now. Wolverine now. I'm going in.
Yep. This is why. God, dude. Whoever's carrying their plat friend, bro, like. This is why I want bans. We need to focus that Wolverine, and he's gonna kill both of your tanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. Call him out. Bottom right.
He's gonna, yep.
I poked him. He's still there. Magic dead. Okay. Got him.
Thank you.
I'm on Thor. Thor half, Thor one. Got him. Pushing. Let me get him here. Okay, they're back, dude. They're back. Okay, Wolverine no cooldown. I'm going for him. Fuck, they're all here.
Unfortunately. Alright, group up, group up. I have my portal.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has
I'll take a flank.
Yeah, for sure.
Now it's showtime.
He's hiding bottom actually. Huge. Or half. Or one. Okay, okay.
Back up.
You wanna take high ground? Never stop.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wolverine now.
Wolverine on me.
He's getting healed. Care. Wolverine no cooldowns. Okay, he missed it. Come on, Wolverine. He's one. No jet, no passive. Got him.
Beautiful. Good job, bro.
Soon. Force half. Got him. Come on, Bucky. Need more speeds on point. I think those are coming back.
My power cannot be behold my magnetic mastery.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! Behold the god of thunder!
Or half. He's one.
That's how we do it. Good job, boys. Winter Soldier, or Punisher, great job, dude.
Thank you, sir.
The chicken or the egg? The question isn't which came.
Grandmaster 3.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Who needs four when you got one like me?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
How are we doing, guys?
Round one.
I'm doing alright.
Never shrink from battles or feasts.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Candy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Whether you like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Somebody's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4,
I don't even know if
3,
it's right.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Don't run away.
My power grows. I will turn around very I'm an easy target.
Fighter net, watch out! This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder! Great and generous king is struck down. Within the range of battle.
I like the color.
I am barely
It's spider time!
This is real!
Disappear!
tremble before fast!
Why doesn't he swish?
Continue without thought.
I backed up.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Whoops.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Watch out!
Nice, good job, guys.
Twas but a stretch.
They got a storm I can easily kill. I thought I could easily kill.
This is real firepower!
Better stop that vehicle!
What battle can continue without Thor?
Only 60 seconds left. They're being half late. Stop them!
This is a beacon free zone now.
Assemble! By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my goodness.
Fast, grace us with victory! Behold the god of thunder!
It's Spider time!
Within the range of battle.
This is real firepower! You get a weapon!
The current score is 0-1.
0-1.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. Who needs four when you've got one like me? You act insignificant. Insignificant.
Quaker Chewy bars.
Round 2, go!
That villain. But now the universe will see the hero we truly are.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We thought you were gone after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
It got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. It's amazing luck.
I pressed E! What the hell?
You can't get rid of us so easy.
I pressed D, what's going on? That is so tricky.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
It's the grand finale! Systems restoring.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show!
And I want. What the hell? Excuse me? What was slowing me down? I want to know what was slowing me down there. Also,
Just needed a few repairs.
Really?
the group won't change.
A nice deep freeze. Powering up. These spiders look way too familiar. Spider and I have neutralized nameless monsters. Only 60 seconds left.
Bro.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
That Panther.
A nice deep freeze. Final 10 seconds. It's the grab.
This is real firepower!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait.
My power cannot be quelled. All those crises I quietly put out, you have it.
It's Spider time!
Pentagram of Korra. With medicine, I purge the darkness.
Terror is never wanted.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The Panther! Jesus, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who needs four when you got one like me?
Round one, go!
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny. Coming through!
Charge! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be alright. There's a lot of pressure. I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Got your back.
I'm taking less damage.
Force. I can't do two things at the same time. Someone else has to tank with me.
Us against the world.
Tremble before blast!
Fuck is he?
Sorry, I used my web.
Why?
Double KO!
Dark Child is about to awaken.
I am ready to put on a show! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle! There we are.
Us against the world.
Thanks for the venom.
Only 60 seconds left. I'll give you that.
Can't get rid of the car.
Oh, this.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Us against the world.
staggering. Oh my god.
Only 60 seconds left.
Always glad to have the hungry down.
You stopped them in their tracks. I'm ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds. Us against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's now or never. Stop them.
Tremble before fast! Just the idiots I was looking for.
Double KO. The current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who needs four when you got one like me?
Round 2.
Somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right. I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A nice deep freeze.
Hitler's dead. Hitler's dead. Ella was one. Come on, boys, please. Alright, get her, get her out, get her.
Are you fucking...
Nah, he's tough. Oh my god, man. Are you... Let's fucking go, boys.
Final score, 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
It's probably 5-5.
It's clobbering time! I'll cover you.
Oh, 3 right here. That means we're gonna go back all the way down to bronze ones. If it's 9, if it's 9 tiers down, turn 3. Because they say if you from like diamond 1, you drop all the way to silver 1. Oh, I might go back all the way to bronze. Yeah, all these players, they're in bronze. So you got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I'm guessing 22. 23. Not bad. I wanna see what this guy's all
My
about.
claws may be sharp, but my mind is far sharper. We are in front. My aim is true.
Wait.
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
I gotta.
My aim is true.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Unleash the imagination. Gillette Quick Shield is #1 in consumer loyalty. Gillette Anti-Burst.
The enemy approaches.
Black Panther is one of the coolest and best characters in Marvel Rivals. Misconception that he's bad.
Jesus Christ.
And get good at Black Panther, and by the end of it, you'll have a very good understanding of how to play him, and you'll know how to hit combos and kill people. Before I get to his abilities though, you need to understand how to play Black Panther. Also, liking this video would help me a lot, so if you do, thank you. Black Panther, like a few other duelists, are really just assassins. What this means is that they excel in sneaking around the map and the other team, and jumping on them out of nowhere. You should be playing him out in the main lines of sight and targeting the back of his team. Me
meaning they're supports or ranged characters. You should be such a problem for the supports in the backline that their attention is getting pulled off the front and onto you. Now that this has been explained to you, let's talk about the character himself. First off, and mainly, get used to seeing this symbol. This is called the Vibranium Mark. What this symbol means is that by using your Spirit Rend ability, if you land it on an enemy who is marked, you'll get it back with no cooldown. If you're confused by that, just watch this. This ability normally, without landing on a marked enemy, has an 8-second cooldown. But when they're marked and I hit them with the Spirit Rend, I get it back instantly and can use it again. Now that you know that, we can start stringing together some combos. To combo, we need to use the ability Spirital's first. You have 2 of these.
Hold on. I want to do this step by step. Don't get me wrong, their BP was good, but they weren't playing for the team.
I am king of my people, god of our gods.
So,
the enemy approaches.
right?
Fast, guide my spear. Honor the Panther cult.
So, wait a minute.
My aim is true.
That's 3.
Far too simple a victory.
Hold up. So,
My aim is true.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Enemy approaches.
so,
Powerful healing. You are not blessed.
Double KO.
Your place is at my feet.
That's 3.
hold up. That changes a lot. That changes my understanding of Black Panther now.
Tremble before fast.
Double KO.
Feel the Panther's fury. Honor the Panther cult. Fast, guide my spear.
Double KO.
Enemy approaches.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
You have brought shame upon yourself.
5. That's amazing.
Hit.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Victory belongs to Wakanda. My aim is true. You have brought shame upon yourself. Fast, guide my spear. Tremble before fast.
Double KO.
In Wakanda's name.
That's how they pull off their combos. For the most part. Because you go bam. And then
Tremble before fast.
Double KO.
Full blast.
that's how they do it.
Guide my spear.
Double KO.
Tremble before fast.
That's 3.
Belongs belongs to Wakanda.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5! This is finishing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
The king has spoken. The enemy approaches. We each must do our part.
Double KO!
Interesting.
And they have a big AoE of damage. But most importantly, they mark the enemy with the Vibranium mark. So the first and most simple combo to do then is a Spear Toss followed by a double Spirit Rend. Also, moving forward, I'm just going to call his Spirit Rend ability his dash. So you spear, dash through, turn around, and dash again. This does good damage but won't kill. It's just a good combo to start with and get used to. But let's get a better combo in and one that can kill. Before we do, we need to look at his next ability, which is called Spinning Kick. This, just like Spear Toss, will mark enemies with the Vibranium mark. So for his next combo, we Spear Toss, dash, turn around, and then Spinning Kick and dash through again for the kill. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me, you'll get it after like 10 tries.
What?
And after like 30 tries, you've probably figured it out at that point. I'll show it one more time and slowly in case you're playing while watching. So for
Wait a minute. Spear Toss dash E dash Spirit. Wait a minute. Oh, of course.
Enemies beware. The Panther is on the prowl. We are in the front. Prepare yourselves. Hit. Know your limits. My aim is true. Victory belongs to Wakanda.
Double KO!
Fast, guide my spear. You have brought shame upon yourself.
Double KO!
The enemy approaches. Fast, guide my spear.
Double KO!
For Wakanda.
Double KO!
So the spear resets it. So does the E.
Guide my spear. Honor the Panther cult.
Double KO! That's 3!
My aim is true.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Know your limits.
5! That's amazing!
Hit. We are in the front. Prepare yourselves. Your place is at my
Double
feet.
KO!
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
My aim is true.
Double KO!
Know your limits. Fast, guide my spear.
Double KO!
Victory belongs to Wakanda.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
yourself.
5! That's amazing!
You have much shame upon your
6 in a row! Way to go!
I need to know how to play like an assassin. That playstyle is interesting.
For this combo, we spear toss, dash, turn around, spinning kick, then dash one more time for the kill. So we've covered Black Panther's main 3 abilities. Let's talk about his double jump. This only works when you're wall climbing. And I know for some people that might be kind of annoying, but the good thing about it is that it comes back so quickly it makes up for it. Your double jump ability only has a 3-second cooldown, and this can really help with Black Panther because you need to be moving around a lot as him. He's a very agile character to be playing as, and constantly having your double jump ability is a good way to stay alive as this character. As for an ability with no cooldown on him, it's called Panther's Cunning. What this does is give you a damage boost the lower the health you have is. Here's a side-by-side of me full health versus me at 25 health for a reference. The damage increase isn't crazy, but may be able to get you a kill here and there. I'm not able to test because I don't have anyone on at the moment, so I don't know the percentages, and I would also be interested to know if this stacks with Mantis' damage boost. If anyone out there knows, just leave me a comment. Finally, for Black Panther's abilities, we have his ult. Now this ult isn't the best by any means and shouldn't be treated as such. Again, you're an assassin, and that's how this character was intended to be played, and this ult will really prove that to you. This ult will summon a Panther to do damage to the enemies in front of you, but what it's really doing is refreshing your cooldown on your dash ability, and it still gives it back even if it's on a cooldown. It also marks the enemies you've hit with the Vibranium mark, allowing them to be dashed through again, and this is just an ult where if you decide to use a solo ult on somebody, it's not that big of a deal. You can definitely get great value out of it using it on a team fight, but just know that it's intended to be used in a combo. So if you are going to use it in a team fight, make sure you're comboing right after. That is mainly why it gives you your dash back and marks the enemies with the Vibranium mark. As for his team up, it's with Magic. If she's on your team, you gain an extra ability allowing you to travel back in time, and this is just to a place that you were previously at, and it also gives you the health that you lost in that time period. It can really help you if your dash is on a cooldown and you have no movement to escape with. And as a finishing point with Black Panther, I want to make this clear. He's a very difficult character to play for a reason. He has massive potential to mess up the enemy's team's backline, and as this game continues to evolve and people keep getting better at it, this character is going to start getting picked up a lot more as a main assassin. I would not sit here and lie to you, I'm not a great Black Panther. I just understand how he plays and how he works. The truly good Black Panthers will zip around your screen so fast it's almost impossible to hit them, and they're so sneaky they somehow always end up on your supports. The reference I use for this is actually XQC. He's a really good Black Panther and he's been maining it on his streams. Just try and remember this character is all about combos and staying hidden and waiting for your time to attack. It will take you some time to get good with him, but once you do, it's definitely a satisfying way to play the game. Anyways, that's going to do it for this quick guide. I hope I helped you guys out. If I did, it would mean a lot if you could leave me a like, and leave me a comment if you have any questions, because I'll be down there to help you guys. But thank you guys so much for watching, and other than that, I'm out, bro. Peace.
Bruh. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Feeling a little tired and hungry, so. Yeah, I'm too tired. I think I want to do my outro.